Hello. Sometimes I just have to be weird. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Kaz. Congratulations on third, Gigi. Hey, Gigi, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hey, Kaz. You been sleeping? I had a nap or two today, not gonna lie. Hey, Cheeky. Hey, Crimson, when did I turn on an episode of CIS Miami? Right? Hope your pain is gone for now. Yes, it's though. Hey, Retro. So, I'm here. I'm tired for some reason, even though I napped and I wasn't tired, but it's like inevitable. I sit down at this desk, I start getting ready for stream, and all of a sudden I'm like, I even had a good night's sleep last night. I was a little bit productive today, not as much as I needed to be, but I was a little bit productive. So we're going to call it a win. I got most of the dishes done. And because it wasn't super hot, I was actually able to cook a meal. And I ordered my groceries and picked them up and forgot my coffee cream. I forgot to order coffee cream. And I was too lazy to go into the store, so I was like, right, Retro? Good night's sleep? What does that mean? I don't understand why Dan complains so badly at medical staff in Canada. Oh no. What? Why? What was their reasoning? Did they at least give him high or IV fluids? Like, what the fuck is wrong with our medical system lately? Well, it's always been hit and miss, but the whole point is, earlier I was watching someone make MJ amigurumi. Nice. God, GG, that sucks. So, I feel like the depth of the bowl is where I want it. I don't know if it's a bowl or a basket, but you know what I mean. And I kind of want to do like maybe a border that folds down. So like do a couple more rows and then have it fold down. Just to kind of like give it a lip. Obviously I need to do a few more rows before I do that, but like one or two more rows. So I'll have like a this kind of look, only obviously taller. Don't come back up. We were looking at you like this. What do you think? Do you like this kind of look? Or should we leave it like this kind of look? Hey, Kiki! He is now in a room and drank 6 bottles of apple juice. At least they were giving him some apple juice. The basket? Yeah. I love it. You like the roll, so I should definitely do a few more rolls and then roll. I should do a few more rolls. I think it'll also give it a bit more sturdiness too. Spaceman, oh spaceman. Oh yeah, and I cleaned off my one counter. So I cleaned off my one counter around where my coffee maker is. It's usually like the catch-all, the first original catch-all, and then what little counter I have left becomes the catch-all after that one's full. But I cleaned it all off and organized it. So that area looks clean. And then I was making progress on the dishes until I decided to cook breakfast. And then yeah. So that part ended, but progress. Progress. I gotta do something before my brother suddenly shows up and is like, "Oh, I'm here to put the door in on the catio." Like I haven't done anything. I haven't done nothing since you came down. They have him on strong meds. He can catch some. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, he needs some good sleep. Needs some meds. Take care of that infection. Um, have they? Do they have to wait for it to go down before they can take the tooth out, or have they taken the tooth out? Do they know when they're going to take the tooth out if they haven't done it? I have so many questions. And apparently I don't know how to breathe in between. And we'll be in again tomorrow. I know that I had an abscess tooth and like they called in because it was like I got it like right before Christmas. And so they called in the emergency prescription and I took those, but by the time I was able to actually get into the dentist, I had been off the antibiotics and the infection had started coming back. And I just remember they went to give me freezing and he barely touched my tooth or the gum or whatever around the tooth with his finger when he went to give me freezing. And someone who normally does not make a sound when I'm in pain, I just kind of go like if I'm dealing with any kind of pain like that, I go quiet. And like I'll like grip the chair arms or whatever, but I go quiet. I screamed bloody freaking murder. I was like I thought it felt like he was just like digging and pushing really hard on that tooth. And then he said to me, he said, if this freezing doesn't take, we might not be able to take this tooth out. And I was like, it better take because I don't care if I scream bloody freaking murder. This tooth is coming out now. I have so many questions with very little answers, right? Ah, you got coffee? Coffee sounds good. I thought about making one just before stream, but I haven't yet. Maybe in a bit here. It sucks because I'm out of coffee cream, but I do have Coffee Mate. Because dummy me forgot to double check to make sure that there was coffee cream on my grocery list. And there wasn't. and I didn't realize it until it was too late. I would order coffee, but we don't really have delivery around here. And that is definitely not something that's within the budget, even if we did have like the ability to have coffee delivered. Nice. How's that going? Man, it was so nice today. I don't know how, like, I didn't double check the actual temperature when I went out to get the groceries. And it did get up to like 30 on the porch, but my house didn't get any warmer than 23 degrees today. It was beautiful. And I was I was even evil. I was even able to go have a nap with Steakers this afternoon in the camper with the door closed and not have to worry that I was going to get heat stroke. Mm. Well, if it was as bad as you were saying, it might like might not be an abscess, it might be another type of infection. But either way, it's scary that he had to deal with it all that time driving and then had to sit in the hospital waiting all that time. That pisses me off. It really does. Heck yeah. I am sorry for anyone dealing with any medical in any part of this country right now. You did say hi, and I said hi back to you, but I don't know if you stepped away or not, but I did say hi, Kiki. So, and yeah, you did say hi. He thinks he has lost about 20 pounds or so. Oh my gosh. Wait, did I add the song to the playlist? I think I did. I just had the sudden. Did I? Well, hopefully they get him sorted soon. I can't believe he's having to deal with that right now. Mm. I got impatient waiting for the encoding overload to go away, so banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. So who else is making stuff? I'm doing some crochet. Nice. What kind of crochet you doing? Oh, are you no, someone else I was talking to. I can't remember. My brain is a banana phone. Banana phone. Hey Shirley, how's it going? It's earlier this year for the that hiding game. I am doing it. Nice. Hey Acid, how's it going? Ring, 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 banana phone. Banana phone. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired. I just blame that it's always what happens at the start of my stream is I'll be like perfectly fine, and then the moment I sit down to start getting ready for stream, all of a sudden it's like nap time. So I figure it'll go away soon. It usually does. Congratulations on your 40 stream streak. I'm looking away. Everybody look away. Hi, buddy. Wanna come say hi? Hey, Bubba's. Come say hi, everybody. Kitties. Hubby came in the morning today and gave me my meds. My cat just pulled out my earbuds. An injection, so maybe that's why I was super sleepy today. Possibly, yep. We used to innocent. Come on, Spotify. Believe me anywhere. It doesn't matter. I think it's Spotify tonight. That part. Oh, my bubbles. Listen, leave me here. We are still innocent. It's easy, your fortune doesn't matter. You're still innocent. You're innocent. Leave me here. We are still innocent. It's easy. We are fortunate. He's drooling. Hey, Tibbo, how's it going? Hey, Ashley, how's it going? We are currently in intermission to give the baby the lovin's, all the lovin's. Okie dokie, Gigi. He just likes lovin's. Yes. Yes, when the fur baby's here, everything stops. Well, sometimes I can do work around him, but other times it's like, no. Need to go bubbles. Are you done? Okay. He's done. He's like, okay, I got what I wanted. I'm good. I'm leaving you now. Cat hair everywhere. Right. Yep. Yeah, everything that I have is always covered in cat hair. I always tell the people that want me to make them things, family members. I'm like, I'll make you something, but just so you know, there will be cat hair in it. So if you don't want the cat hair, then don't ask me to make you anything. Thankfully, people have finally started realizing how much work and money goes into me making things, so they don't usually ask for things like sweaters or anything like that. Will likely have Jam's hair in it too. Oh, yes. Though I will be surprised. I don't think I've gotten any Jam's hair in this, but a lot of my knitting and crochet has Jam's hair in it. It comes with the territory of having long hair. Coworkers still ask and want to pay, but fair labor is hard. They want to learn the job, but the job won't let me. I lost my place. Won't let me teach the classes. They will probably hire a third party, and that is fine by me, right? In class that they wanted me to teach. It's a little bit annoying. They want you to teach them something, and then they're just like, you know what? Yeah. Yes. I think I'll like that. I am going to, I think, crochet the ridge down so it stays, but there's our little basket. I still don't know why the bottom ended up being all warbly like this, but I think blocking it will sort it out. Hey, knitter girl! Says, oh, we could be learning how to crochet hats, for the cancer support community. I'll keep doing what brings me joy and streaming my right. Yeah, I have a fall fair that I enter into every year, and I think I'm going to submit this. This is made with some of my spun yarn that I made. And I love I made this yarn last year and now I really want to make some more. Yeah, this was some scrappy or some felting floof that I turned into yarn. So it went from these to yarn to basket. And did I made this I think last Tour de Fleece. I think it's when I made it. Um in and around there anyways. And I did a um double chain ply. Hey Feisty, how's it going? So I took two strands and I chain plied it together and it made this really cool um 6-strand yarn. And I love it. So I'm like I need to make some more um yarn doing the same technique cuz this is so freaking cute. Do you on my recommendations also crochet? Nice to meet you. Yes, I crochet, knit, and spin yarn. I don't crochet on stream as much as I would like to. I seem to find myself doing mostly knitting and spinning, but I love when I actually get a chance to do some crochet stuff. Well, Bunny? Apparently, Buddy, your name is Bunny, which I'm going to assume is a combination of Vinny and Buddy. Yeah. Come on, but off camera. Come on. Hey, Dan! Congratulations on your 10 stream streak. Congratulations on your 5 stream streak, Knitta Girl. It has its good moments and its bad moments when you're learning. I find knitting isn't as forgiving as crochet, but once you get the hang of it, it just kind of like opens up so many more options. I love both knitting and crocheting, but I do tend to gravitate more to knitting just because I like the texture of knitted items more. But I love how quickly crochet works up and it obviously makes a firmer fabric so you can do things like this very easily. Keep trying, you'll get it. I knit for 25 years before. Yes. Retro swore up and down when he first came into stream. He swore up and down he was never going to learn how to crochet. He tried so many times and failed and it was never going to happen. And now he crochets. And the same can be done for knitting. It's a slow process. And I always recommend to people, if you're going to learn how to knit, as much as you want to do that big project, my go-to when I used to teach my friends when they'd want to learn how to knit, my go-to to teach them how to knit would be to make one of these dishcloths, because you learn how to not only knit, but you learn how to increase, and you learn how to decrease. and it makes something pretty and useful. And then it's like once you kind of like get the feel for it, then you can like branch out to like wanting to do things that are um more interesting for you. But it all depends on the person. Sometimes people are like, I want to learn how to knit and I want to do this sweater. And I say, you are crazy, but if that's what you want to do. Right? I need to try Tunisian crochet again. I tried it once. Um did not like it, but I want to try it again because I do like the look of Tunisian crochet and I know that I would enjoy it. I was just I don't know if it was I just wasn't getting the result that I wanted quick enough or if it just I don't know what it was, but I wasn't happy with it. Enjoy your lurk. What's up, buddy? He wants the door open. Okay. I'm gonna go let. Look, it's a perfect little yarn bowl. I'm gonna go open up the door for my cat, and I think I'm going to make a coffee because my body is still saying I'm tired, and now it's screaming I want coffee. So I'm gonna be just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go make a coffee, and then we are going to crochet this lip down so it stays. And then we're gonna figure out what the heck to do for the rest of the stream. Because we're almost done this project. So, okay, I'll be right back. Don't have too much fun without me. Just saying. Okay, I'm back. And I see I missed one of my favorite songs. Oh well. It is what it is. Thank you for redeeming the oval tea for me, Dan. It's so nice today, weather-wise. No, that's not what I want. I have to go this way. Trying to decide how I want to do this. It's raining cats and dogs. Oh, I wish we were getting rain. We could really use some rain. What are you doing, Bubba? Come say hi? She's like, open up the door for me. And I'm like, no, you can open it yourself. You can open it yourself. We have a Pickles now? First we had a Vinny, now we got a Pickles? And she's gone. You can play into the day. Walk a line. Walk a line. Okay. I think I got it the way I want it. Birds are not happy out there right now. I think I might need to put it one more row down. Not a big enough curl. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna need more neon pink yarn. Neon pink yarn. You know, I had some of that kicking around. I think I finally used it all up though. But I did at one point have neon pink yarn. It was Karen. It was super silky soft. Not liking the nurse I have tonight. They are saying I can't have my CPAP because the hose and power cord are too much of safety risk, and it hasn't been ordered by the psychiatrist, so it's considered contraband unless I have a staff sit in my room all night. I had some loops and threads yarn that I absolutely loved, and you can't get it anymore. You gonna come back up? Come on. Good. I don't see why it would be a problem suddenly now when you've been using it since you got there, right? And now it's suddenly a problem? That makes no sense. Hey, Lady Mustang, how's it going? Hope your evening or day is going well. Sandwiches, I like sandwiches. I like sandwiches. I like sandwiches. I like sandwiches. Maybe you need another nap? Hmm. Baby, you can open up the door. There's even a gap in the magnets. You just have to go push on it. She's literally trying to tell me to go let her outside. It's open. Just push through. Vinny opened it for you. You know, when she was a kitten, she had a look about her. Like, she was looking at you, but there was nothing there. And I swear, at times.
Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay!
Cheese. I bought myself some Gouda. today. Did I remember my coffee cream? No, but I remembered my Gouda cheese. You know, the Tim's Bacon Grilled Cheese is not bad if someone knows how to freaking make it. The one day, I swear to God, I swear to God, I feel like they just threw it in the microwave. I was like, I cannot get this thing to go the way I want it to. Let's try this again. Nice. I've watched so many different ways of making fry bread. How do you do yours? Do you put like baking powder or yeast in yours? I'm curious. I'm always curious. Or is it a secret? Flour, yeast, salt. I feel like the yeast would be better. When I was a kid, every time my mom made bread, and she used to make bread all the time when I was a kid, we always sectioned off some dough and we would make what we called dough gods, which were usually just like bread dough rolled out, kind of like a hot dog, and then we would fry it in the pan. And then we would like either dip it in like syrup or we would put like cheese whiz on it or whatever. And I think it's basically the same concept of fry bread. It's just done in like hot dog shape stuff. And sometimes when we got a little bit older, she would section off our own little section of dough and we could make whatever shape we wanted. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Hey, Jamie. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? I am currently sitting here trying to decide how I want to attach this lip so that it stays down without looking too flat. So that's what I've been sitting here doing, is going, how, because the last couple times that I've tried it, I'm like, no, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. So now I'm like trying to figure it out. Stream was good. I was spinning tonight. Oh, nice. I might be spinning after I finish this basket. I haven't decided yet, but first I gotta figure out how to make it so it stays down without going flat. I was just going to like slip stitch it down, but it was making it not look good. So now I'm thinking, isn't this beautiful? This is some yarn that I made, I think, around TDF last year. And what I did was, it was scrappy yarn that I spun up, I think, on my Nano. And then I did a double chain ply. So I took two strands and chain plied it together, and it made this freaking awesome yarn. And I want to do it again because like, come on. Come on. This is freaking awesome. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's like, I was sort of like coming to that conclusion. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Or like, I was being lazy and I wanted to use my crochet hook instead of a needle and thread, but I might have to like needle and thread it. And then I can like hide the stitches and it'll still keep the lip so it's not like pressing right and attaching, because I can like sew it like sort of like under the lip. I think I'm gonna have to do it that way. But this thing is just so cute. I love it. And the colors just, I want to make more of this yarn because I think that this would actually make like a really good hat or fun hat, or even like a scarf or shawl. Like not a shawl, but like a scarf shawl. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to pull out my good old darning needle. I was hoping to get away from that. I'm lazy if I don't have to sew anything. I'll go that route. Yeah, I'm working on, did we get a shout out for you? I don't know if we got a shout out. Knitter Girl, did we do a shout out for Emma? If not, then I can. Hubby did tell staff I'm extremely tired due to my injections last night, right? Yeah, if I don't have to sew anything, I'm not gonna sew it. The other one, Knitter Girl, the / one. Oh, did you do the shout out, Retro? Okay. I couldn't remember. I wasn't sure if you were still here or if you'd fallen asleep on me. My brain is mushy. And it was getting even mushier when I was trying to figure out how to stitch down this rim, whatever you want to call it. I may or may not have been paying attention. Definitely was not paying attention. My TDF was really good. We got a few accomplished. So what do we do? Do I have it all here? Yes. Okay. So I hanged up this blue-brown one, this really pretty blue one, and then down at the bottom here, this sparkly one we also did. And then I also made this, there's 3 in here, but this here is a giant hank that I did. So that was all my TDF yarn. We I'm a little bit weird tonight. Can you tell? I'm weird most nights, but I'm a little bit weird tonight. What did it come out to? It came out to was a total of 2,148.3 meters. And 2.15 kilometers. So I was quite proud of myself this year. And that was like once it was plied up. Of course, the big giant green one, the one half of that was spun beforehand. But the one color, because it was a 2-ply, so the one color was already spun, but the other color I spun up, and then I did a 2-ply. So I figured it cancels it out because it's a 2-ply, so there was no changing or whatever. Still would have been the same distance. Good enough. So it's a little bit of cheat on the green, but yeah. It took me that green took me a long time. It took me so long. What was it? 6 hours of plying. 6 hours of plying. No breaks. Yeah, I figured, oh yeah, I'll have this done, no problem. It's 2-ply, you know, it's very mindless, don't need. No, 6 hours. It just was never ending. I was like, I guess I spun this thinner than I realized. You're trying to stay up, Kaz? Right, Retro? Sorry, I just noticed that message. I wasn't sure if you had gone to bed and I'd forgotten. And yeah. And then I didn't look, because normally I see it pop up, but I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, no, Kaz, if you're not feeling good, you really shouldn't push it. You still haven't figured out how to get outside? Or have you given up? Right? Naughty jams. Yeah. That seems to be working. Yep, sometimes your body just needs more rest. And it's not good to push it too much. Yeah, you can't even tell that it's sewed down. And it still looks good. It doesn't look all weird. I am quite happy with it. Not gonna lie, I'm very pleased with how this is turning out. It will. I actually did that last night. Um, when I before the end of stream. Hold on. I'll oh, that's what's going on. Like, what the heck's going on? It looks even cuter now that I got a rim going on it. I feel like I could fit in at the Mad Hatter's tea party. It actually looks kind of cute, especially with my orange dress. Who needs a basket, right? What kind of pain meds? Oh, you guys, I forgot. I haven't lowered my camera back down. Sorry, guys. You guys can't see what I'm doing. It's like for all you guys know, I could just be like sitting here staring at my desk. Like nothing like epidural type. Right. It does kind of work if I wanted it to. I sewed it a little too tight, but that it does kind of work that way. Sorry, I was like the way I sewed it because I just did I was like, I wonder if I could make it like a cinch, and it does cinch, but it doesn't cinch as good as it should. So we'll just sew those in then. But yeah. I like this. I will use this a lot. I know I will. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I just have to sew in the ends, and I'm probably going to block it because the bottom is a little bit warply. I don't know why it went that way, but it decided to go that way, and Yeah. But it also looks really cute as a little hat. I feel like I should go to like one of those tea parties that wears the weird hats. Nice. Yes, I love my yarn winder. I love my yarn winder. And until I do the stuff that I need to do to the basket, we'll just throw the spare yarn in. Now I'm thinking, I mean, I could crochet more, or we could spin. We could either spin on Lily, or we could spin sparkly stuff on Beth. I have stuff made up for Beth, so maybe we should do that. I had a lady friend give me 3 black trash bags of yarn. Nice! That is awesome. I was I was kicking myself because when my grandma passed away, and of course nobody thought to ask me, but I wasn't like as active in knitting and crocheting back then. Thank you, Cass. I'll check it out in a second here. But she had 5 black garbage bags of yarn. And they ended up giving it away to, ow, buddy, that hurts, one of my aunt's friends. And I'm like, man, I wish I had known about it. I totally would have taken that yarn. But I didn't know about it until it was too late. So yeah, I could have had a lot of yarn. Ooh, I almost clicked on that link on my computer. That would not have been good. Oh, I love that clip, Kaz. I love that. Thank you, Kaz. I love that clip. It really does look cute, like a weird, like, it really does look cute as one of those weird little hats. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Yes, this is Fanny. One of my 2 stream takeover partners. Right, buddy? Yeah, so good boy. Pickles is currently up on the shelf. I love cats too. I have 3 of them, but one currently still lives out in my camper, which is basically my bedroom now. Um, she likes to be outside, so she spends her days out on her lead, and then at night she sleeps with me. I'm in the process of moving from the camper into this place. I'm doing it extremely slowly. I'm not quite ready to move over here, but I pretty well do everything except for sleep here now. And I also have to get the back bedroom organized and cleaned, and the door so that it closes and opens properly, so that I can bring her over so I can start the integration process. The two cats that are here on the stream are actually my mom's cats, or were my mom's cats. So yeah, I have I have not had the mental capacity to officially move in and start integrating. Really? My mom had 13 at one point in time. We would get a kitten or a cat, usually given to us. And then we would take it down to our vet and end up coming back with another one, because he also had some that would get they need to be rehomed. And so yeah, they we would take a cat down to get fixed, and a lot of times end up coming home with a kitty that needed a new home. But the bonus about that was, one, he was an amazing vet, but two, he also gave discounts on the cats that we would bring in to get fixed, and he would fix the other cats for free that we were adopting. So that's how we ended up with so many cats. So you're in the hospital right now, Cass? Nice. chocolate. I has hazelnut wafer cookies. Okay, that sounds pretty tasty. I do like the salted caramel Cadbury. No name. Just the cheap ones. It's a good song. Dr. Pepper. You know, I was very good, and I did not go to Dairy Queen. I did not get my Dr. Pepper. Of course, I went grocery shopping today, so I got the wafer cookies, and I got some watermelon slices. Like, the actual watermelon. Because why buy a whole watermelon when I can pay extra money and have slices of watermelon? The laziness in me. Yes, I like a lot of times I rather like when it comes to like things like the wafer cookies, I'll usually just buy the cheapest ones, so store brands. They basically taste the same anyways. Your apples are ready to pick already? What kind of apples are they? You good boy? You can't ask for treats because you already got treats when I went and made myself coffee. Hey, Miko! Well, I'm just shocked that the apples are ready because the apples aren't ready here yet. So I'm just like, I'm intrigued. I remember going to a friend's house and they had a crabapple tree and we ate a whole bunch of the crab apples off the tree. Bad idea. I had the biggest tummy ache after. Ooh, but we did make we got a bunch of crab apples given to us. I don't know if it was that year or the year after, and we made crab apple jelly, and that shit was good. Yeah. I think he wants me to go outside with him. My apples usually go to the deer. I don't like the apples that grow on my tree. I don't like Max. And that's what that tree was. There used to be um there was I think a golden delicious. Don't I think it was like a golden delicious that was grafted onto that tree at one point in time too. But they got rid of that one because the apples weren't that good on it. I like apples, but I'm picky about my apples. I do not like Macintosh. I like this cute song better than the original, right? What, buddy? I'm not gonna go outside. I know you want me to, but I'm streaming. And you already got treats, so you're not getting those either. You spoiled rotten. Or did I just knock on the floor? Oh! Well, guess we should pick that up off the floor. A half-finished diamond painting that I'll probably never finish. Was on my keyboard. It finally got knocked off. What is your growing zone, Kaz? Because I know Alberta is a lot colder than where I am. I'm curious to know what you can grow up there. I used to know mine. 3A. Yeah, I'm 17 or 17. 7A. But it can range from depending on whereabouts, because like seriously, we have an orchard that's just like 2 minute, like if you're walking like a 5-10 minute walk or like a 2 minute drive north of where I live, completely different climate there. uh that's the section of the nuclear power plant Homer works in. Oh. So yeah, like it can range from um 5B up to 7B in certain areas.
Depending on whereabouts you are.
But yeah, so like during peach season, all the peach farms like west, is it west? Yeah, no, so it's east, not north. North is my brain. But like all the peach farms or peach orchards west of where I am, their peaches are usually done, and then these guys, because they're a little bit colder, just the way their orchards face or whatever, um they're a little bit later, so they'll usually still have peaches when everybody else is like they're done for the year. Yeah, peaches definitely would not grow in your area. Oh, we had some good ones last year though. Um what were they called? I think they were like called O. Henry or something like that. Something Henry. And they tasted, I was like so impressed with them. They tasted just like the peaches that my gran used to can. Um like it was like as soon as I ate one of those peaches, it was just like it brought me right back to my childhood. I'm like, "Oh my god, these are the kind of peaches that gran used to get all the time." And so yeah, I'm hoping that uh the um fruit stand or farmer stand, I don't know what you call it because they've got like everything there. I'm hoping that they have those kind of peaches again this year. Right? Peach cobbler would be good. I still have to peel my peaches, but at least I can eat peaches now. When I was a kid, I very rarely ate peaches because I couldn't stand the texture. Like I was super sensitive to texture. So usually the only time I would actually eat peaches was during canning, and when they would blanch the peaches to peel the skins off real easy. And I would eat those. So I would just be like, "Ooh, yes, I'll just eat that." Um, I don't know why I never thought to like just peel them. Of course, I was a little kid. So yeah, I had really bad texture issues when I was a kid. Not so much anymore. There's still certain things that bother me, but not nearly as much. Oh, this is called drop spindle. This one in particular is a Turkish drop spindle, so this actually comes all apart. And you're left with a ball of yarn, a center pole ball of yarn. But I do have other ones. There's different styles. But yeah, this is called drop spindling. And it is probably your most affordable way of spinning yarn, or one of your most affordable ways of spinning yarn. I have several. So I have my traditional wheel, and then I have two e-spinners, and then I've got like a ton of spindles. So this is another style. This is a top whirl spindle. I'm not a fan of it. Most of my spindles are Turkish spindles because I like the fact that I can take them apart. This is a supported spindle, so it sits in a dish. Oops! Let me stab myself. Sits this dish and spins like this. And I also made one. This is a Turkish style, but it's also designed that it's not going to spin very well with the floof on there. But it's also designed, let me get my other spindle dish. Make it look better. To do supported. Does not work well with a big chunk of floof stuck to it though. Yes. The e-spinners are nice and calming because they provide such a steady pace, steady hum. But yeah, so these are some of my spindles. These are two that I actually made myself. And I really love them. But yeah, I'll show you how a supported spindle works. And then I'm going to go back to my drop spindle. But so this one has a different drafting method. I am in love with these two little spindles. I am impressed that I apparently have a little bit more talent than I realized. Hey, Dork Chop! Oops. Blinding you guys. Song request? Who says I want to do song request? Hello! I have to put in my little voice when I do that. You know.
My voice like this, I don't know why, but
Okay. Hold on, I gotta get that song. And then ooh! Because you just came in, Dork Chop, we have finished the basket. It also looks adorable. as a little cute little hat. But yeah, we finished it. Oh, excuse me. Pickles, what are... Keys here? What are you doing in there? Is that your new house? Can't be very comfortable in there. Hi, Bubba. Congratulations on your 7-stream streak. What is with me and sevens? That's like the second time I've called 17. Oh, right, song. I'm supposed to be doing a song. No, you know. Oh my gosh, there it is. There it is. Hey, Toucan! It's empty. As you can tell, I need to clean my cup. Was my morning coffee cup. Congratulations on your 155 stream streak. Ooh, meow meow. I like that. Okay, let's get this song before I completely forget. I forgot to change the camera. Hold on. Oh gosh, that's gonna make my stream lag bad. Sorry. You know, maybe I will get another coffee. I'm feeling it. I don't swim tomorrow because it's a long weekend, so the pool's closed. You know, Dark Chop? I think I am gonna go get myself a Novelty. Just gonna add this song. Airmail you a cold Coca-Cola. Do you have Dr. Pepper instead? I'm not a Coca-Cola person, but I do like me a Dr. Pepper. Okay. I will be right back. Jam zoomies! I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna leave it on the screen. If the music will sort itself out. I love when the music does this. I knew I was muted. I wanted to see how long you guys would notice. Yes. I was just talking about Vinny and how he kept insisting that I should go outside. But yeah, I was just waiting for you guys to notice. I was like, let's see how long it takes for them to tell me that I'm muted. Yes, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. You guys believe me, right? You believe that I knew all along that I was muted? Right, Retro? See, Retro gets it. Retro also likes to see how long it takes for me to realize that I'm muted. So he doesn't like to say anything. There was one time I was muted for quite a while before somebody said something. Right? Exactly, Dark Chop. Yeah, it was just a mistype. Yeah. I'm officially on to Coffee Mate. I used the last of my coffee cream for the last cup of coffee. So now I am on to Coffee Mate. Sad face. I don't know why I had the random hiccups, but I did. I don't know if it's because the neighbors have people visiting or what, but Vinny is very restless tonight. In the future, we shall stay quiet to see how long before Jam says, "Ha! No one noticed I was muted, right?" Sometimes if the light catches it just right, you can see it sparkle. It's not quite sparkling just yet. Oh, there you can see the sparkle. I love this yarn. This looks so beautiful spinning in the sunlight, but my phone camera takes away all the freaking sparkle. so I can't even record it. My darn camera filtering out all the sparkle. There we go. There's some good sparkle right there. Alice in Pittsburgh tonight. I'm curious to see how much this will hold. Alice in Pittsburgh tonight. So we'll keep spinning on it until we can't fill it anymore. And then when we take the ball off, we can weigh it and see how much it ends up coming out to. Right now we still have 3 more, like basically 4 more roll eggs, because this one is like pretty much brand new. Hey Firefox! I have some yarn for you. Just give me a second to wrap this. I think you're gonna like what I give you. Look at all this. All for you. There's quite a bit there. Pittsburgh tonight. This is Beth. This is Beth. Lily is this one, the pink one. Well, she's got pink on her right now. Pittsburgh tonight. I don't know yet, but I think it's gonna be something pretty. Like, I have lots of this blue. Like, I have all this left, as well as a whole other package. So, yeah. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I think I'm gonna do it all like this, with the pink Angelina. So This is the sparkle that I have blended into the blue right now. And it has, I like it because it's got like some green in it as well. Yeah, this is Coral Red is what it's called. I got it off of Amazon. But the sparkle is super pretty on it. I also have, I have, like, the silver is just silver, so, you know, it is whatever, like your classic silver, but I got it because silver goes with a lot of things. And also the silver has like a blue sparkle to it. Let's see if I can, I don't know if it'll show up on camera. Yeah, see, it's got like a blue to it. So I like that. The pink has like a green. The blue or the silver has a blue, and then this one here is my favorite. And I feel like I'm going to like only put this in like special projects. We'll see. Have a good night. You take care. Sleep well. And then there's this one, which is so pretty. This one's called Peacock. And I love it. See you Tuesday. But yeah, so I'm going to be blending up all the blue with the pink sparkle. And we will be... I don't know if I'm going to spin it all... You know, it'd be a good challenge to spin it all on drop spindle. That'll be a lot. We'll see. I don't know if that will actually happen. And then I might, because like I have 2 packages of the pink, I might do the pink with the silver. We'll see. I might keep the pink plain, or I might blend in the silver Angelina. I feel like I have a lot more silver, but I think it's just because it's looser bundled together. Like this one's a fairly tight bundle, and so is this one. And this one's much looser, so, but it looks like I have a lot more silver. The nice thing about this is a little goes a long way. Did I tell you guys that I ordered some mulberry silk? Because I totally need more fiber, right? And totally have the budget for it, right? And it's just plain. Well, it's shiny, but it's plain, so it's white. So I could dye it. I've always wanted to... I haven't dyed anything other than wool. I think it's time. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some dyeing soon here, so if the silk comes in time, I will try dyeing some of it then. If not, I do have some white tencel that I could try dyeing. I'll get that in a second here, Firefox. Because that's also something that I've been meaning to dye, but I keep using it up as white because I like the contrast color of it when I blend it into stuff. Yes, tinsel, not tinsel. Not to be confused with tinsel. This stuff is more tinsel than tinsel. Did I find my tinsel? No. I don't know what I did with my tinsel. It's somewhere here. But I don't know where I stuck it. It's stashed in one of the bins. Okay, song. Ooh, Uncle Cracker. Yes. I like this song. You're not stupid. You're Dork Chop. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Hey, Gigi. Welcome back. Because you were gone for a little bit, right? Hey, how's it going? I need to head out and charge my phone, plus have an early morning to wake up to. It was great meeting everyone. See you soon. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I very much appreciated it. Nina girl, can we get a shout out, pretty please? How was your stream? What were you up to? So earlier we did or finished up a crochet basket that I started yesterday. Nina girl must have gone AFK here. Hold on. Let me get this shout out. Started off with some, then moved to art on. Nice. That's awesome. We started off by finishing off this little crochet basket. I still have to sew the ends in on it, but this was, I started it yesterday and we finished it off today, and it was made with some yarn that I made last year that I've been dying to use, and I'm so glad that I chose it for this basket because it is phenomenal. And now we are just drop spindling on one of my drop spindles that I made on Wednesday, actually. I made this. Oh, you want to sew them in a little bit, otherwise they can potentially come undone and then all your work unravels. So yeah, sew them in a little bit. You don't have to do like a lot, so you just sew in a little bit and then you cut off the rest. Did I get that shout out? No. I started the shout out and then I got distracted. Me. You got the shout out, didn't you, Knitter Girl? And I just didn't notice it. Or did they change the time limit for shout? No, it should be ready now. I pay so good attention. I don't remember it taking that long between. I have. Oh no! I am well. Also, I totally forgot to say. Sorry, I'm totally distracted. If you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out. Okay, I got that spiel out. I am totally off. Totally distracted. My computer crashed. So I didn't take. Oh, that sucks. I've had that happen. I am very well. Thank you so much. I'm going to take care of some post-stream things, but I will leave the tab up. Perfect. You have a good one. Thank you so much for rating me. Very much appreciated. I need to pull out my Turkish drop spindle again. I love, I'll go in phases where I don't spin on my spindle for so long, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I need to spin. And I got very creative and made this spindle, which just kind of like made me want to spin on it all the more. And then 2 days later, like, I killed my hands because I carved this whole thing. I'm still mind blown that I was able to do it. But then, like, 2 days later, even though I swore I wasn't going to do it for a while because my hands were killing me, I made another one. This one is a Turkish drop spindle, but I also made the spindle so it spins as a support. So yeah. And she does an awesome job. So, yeah, I may have oopsed and stumbled onto a new hobby. Because I totally need another hobby. I bought myself a while ago. I bought myself some carving knives, and then I picked up, or I didn't pick up, I bought them as well. But I ordered some wood blanks off of Amazon. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to carve myself a drop spindle. Turns out this is very hard wood. And it wasn't going so well. And I forgot about it. I put the carving knives away, forgot it all, it just stopped existing in my brain. And then, yeah, I just used a garden stake. So, my mom has like a whole whack of them in the corner of her greenhouse, and they're like a 1 by 2. No, it's smaller than that. Maybe it's a 1 by 2, 1 by 2 garden stake. And so I was Wednesday morning. I got back from swimming, and I was sitting out on my deck with my cats, and I just had this urge to be creative, and I decided I was going to carve a drop spindle used out of an old garden stake. So I found my knives, and the garden stake is nice soft pine wood, so it was, and I and I have a problem, guys. Because do you know how hard I've been telling myself I'm not allowed to make another one for a while because I don't need any more. And I only have one chopstick left. So but I really, really, really want to make another one. Hey, Redneck. I'm doing really well. So okay, I'm missing parts of chat. Hold on. I buy one because one more spindle is what I need in my house. Don't tell my hubby. Pickles, what are you doing? Ooh, that would definitely work as garden stakes. My mom lucked out. I'm gonna wait for ads to be finished because I keep talking. We're in ads. Okay, we back from ads. That's actually a really good idea for garden stakes, is hockey sticks. You know, one day I might get to that point. Like, I mean, I want to sell my yarn eventually. And if I get into doing this, it just might be a thing that I start doing, is selling drop spindles as well. Because I am just shocked at how well they turn out. I mean, they're not perfect. The spindles are ever so, like, because I'm not the best at drilling straight, but so the spindles are ever so slightly crooked, but they spin perfectly fine. Like this one, it's not a perfectly straight spindle stick, and neither is this one. But they spin perfectly fine. Lily is a little bit on the light side, but she's also designed to be supported, so... And once she gets some wool on her, she'll be good. Was in ads, had a hell of a night. Early morning, took Bubba out for his birthday. Started really good till he asked one of his female friends to come with us. Then it went downhill as fast as someone hits. Oh, that sucks, Redneck. I have not been so mad at medical workers till now. Right, Gigi? I know, I was getting pretty upset with them when Mom was in the hospital. Of course, you know, I got spoiled because I was used to the dialysis nurses, and the dialysis nurses are freaking phenomenal. They go above and beyond to take care of their patients. Hospital staff. Now, I will say that the third floor, the ward floor in the hospital that she was staying in, generally treats their patients better. But the floor that she was on, yay! Welcome home. I tripped over one of the garden stakes as a kid and skinned my knee hella bad. Ooh. You guys see what Pickles is up to? Yeah. I don't know why. She's decided she wants to be in the drawer. Yeah. You guys, if I do, when I get brave enough to start selling stuff, you guys are all going to be like the first to know. I'm just not there yet. I am absolutely positively terrified of the business end of selling things. And so I don't. I, on rare occasions, gift to close friends and family, but that's about where I'm at. But I do want to, if I could get my head out of my butt and let go of this irrational fear and everything, I feel like I would do a pretty good job if I actually started selling my shit. I'm just not ready to go there yet. Right? I feel that, Dark Chop. I feel that. There's so many things that I would love to get from like fellow streamers and stuff, but the cost of the shipping really throws a damper. If they even ship to Canada. Buyer of a thing, let me know. I am nice and appreciative, and I will get your. I will think about it. I will definitely give it a good think. Honestly, if I could just find someone around here to basically do all that kind of shit for me, I would make the shit, and then I would have them do all the shipping. Just send it. I sell my... Oh. Let's go back on here. It's easier. I sell my honey. If I really like you, I will make you a thing if you buy me the fabric, but I wouldn't pay it. I wouldn't pay me what my time is worth, so I never expect anyone else to either. I feel that. I don't, Crimson. Hitting back again with some anxiety. Back home, got hit really hard with a storm and messed with the Vic just to hear a leak that was $60 wasted. Was trying to recharge the AC. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, redneck. I know that I got a leak in my AC in my car, and thankfully it was in the back, so they were able to just block it off, because like I would not have been able to afford to actually have that fixed. Oops, song. Hydrate. I'll get that in a second, GG. As soon as I come back in the stream, I'll do the hydrate and lip balm and stretch. I can't believe that. I got disconnected. Rude. Rude. Okay, let's do the stretch and the hydrate and the lip balm. Yeah, hopefully it didn't right disconnect. Last few times when I've had like the disconnection thing, it doesn't start the video over, so fingers crossed. Yeah. Ooh, cereal. What kind of cereal? Hydrate. I was like, what's the last thing I need to do? Hydrate. Disconnects are annoying, but I don't mind these disconnects where it doesn't like restart the whole stream. It's annoying, but nothing's worse than when you have to like post 2 videos at the end of the night because your stream crashed. I tried to get first after the crash and couldn't, so you're Gucci. Dang it! I didn't get first! It won't let me. I'm gonna see if I can post my whole night in chat. Okie dokie. Yeah, it same on my phone. Just as I was like typing up refresh everyone, because sometimes you have to refresh, my stream popped up and I'm like, woot woot. G's out of sorts? That sucks. Is it because hubby's not home yet? Or because he's feeding off your stress? Because animals definitely can feed off of other people's energies. Right? Okay, Bubba out for his birthday, went to Buffalo Wings. Then he wanted to go to the casinos. Well, we do that. Then I told him I got a scoot at 11:30 since Mrs. Red's got to work in the morning. Well, we left him and his female friend at the casino because he said he'd call a taxi to go back to her place, etc. Well, 3 a.m. this morning, he's calling me to come get him. Apparently, he got kicked out of a lounge/club for dancing. Then she got aggressive, tore his shirt, slapped the oh god. Oh my gosh. But what we don't know is what did he do, right? He probably definitely did something to deserve it. It I think it's a Crimson song. Though Retro has requested some of these songs. But yeah, usually it's Crimson requesting these ones. Yeah, I know a few of those. I can believe it, Kaz. only thing he's good at is audio systems. Now this is a Crimson song. Not Crimson. Retro song. Oh my gosh. You know, it's been a while. It's been a while. I knew it was coming. It was either that or going to be Elvira. Or truck got stuck. I feel that, Gigi. I feel that. Dadgummit. At least I slept most right. Yep. Get as rested up as possible. Right? Yeah, is also a good one. So I put 40 in machine and one. Nice. I don't gamble either. But every now and then, you just like, okay, fine, I'll put a couple coins in the machine. Oh, look at that, I won something. Walking away before I lose that 50. My friend likes to go to the casino a lot, and she likes to play Keno. I'm not a gambler. Once in a blue moon, I'll go out and buy a lotto ticket. That's about it. Sometimes I'll buy a scratch ticket if I get in the mood to play scratch ticket. And it's always like like a crosswords or bingo scratch ticket. You know, the ones that take a while to do, because that's what I want to do. Is like just have fun scratching the ticket. I'll get that in a second there, Gigi. It's 20 in lotto every week, and or we more like her go play. Yeah, I when I was working, I usually every week I would go and do the $20 mega pack, which gives where I'm at, you get the Lotto Max, 649 and BC 49. And so you have like the three that you get to play on. But the most I ever won was like $20. Usually it was like free tickets or nothing. It hits the right spots for sure, Dirk Chop. I actually kind of like it. Personally, I'm like you, Redneck. I'd rather get something that I can use. But every now and then, I just throw it out there because you never know. And, when the lotto is at like 20 or 40 million. Morning, how are you doing? I have a problem with the Magic Gathering right now, but it's something that I enjoy. Oh, remember the spider that was harassing me? It got evicted this morning. um, I don't know if you the spider that I got in the vacuum. I don't know if I said on stream. I know I put a message in Discord, but he survived the vacuum, and I evicted him from the vacuum the next morning. Gigi, are you trying to cause chaos in my stream again? Oh, basket turned out really well. It also looks really cute as a hat. But yes, no, it turned out really nice. I had a heck of a time trying to figure out how to. I didn't want to sew, so thank you. Yeah, I just finished it today. We started it yesterday, and I made it out of yarn that I did last year. I spun this up last year, and now, like, I always wanted to knit with it, but there's not a lot of it. But I decided to do it with this basket, and I am so glad. And now that I see how amazing it looks, I must make more of this yarn. I have to. It's not a common ply style that I normally do, but I now have to make more of this yarn. So it's a riverboat fantasy. The spider clip. Oh my gosh. Wave heartache on a riverboat fantasy. That was that was a stressful moment. I'm not gonna lie, that was a stressful moment. Was it funny afterwards? Hell yeah. In the moment, I was having a heart attack. Viral. Fire forever. My spinning wheel behind me? Yeah, she's my traditional spinning wheel. Her name is Helga. But I need to do some work on her, so I don't spin on her much anymore. Most of my spinning gets done on I have an electric wheel. I have 2 e-spinners actually. And that's what I do most of my spinning on. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? But yeah, I do most of my spinning on Melanie, my e-wheel. But I just made these 2 spindles the other day. And so I've been enjoying spinning on them. Hello, how's it going? How was your stream? Oh, did I miss a message? Hold on. That clip. Also, I noticed the cord in your power point is half out, and you should fix that if you haven't before a fire happens. Which one? Ah! On Melanie? Or the plug on my wall? Also, sorry guys, welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, the vacuum. That can just be unplugged. Thank you for letting me know. That was my vacuum plugged in. I don't use the vacuum that often, but not that vacuum anyways. I have a different one. Okay. We have the same spinning wheel in Poland. Nice. Yeah, she's well, she's an old girl, a very old, rickety girl who's in a lot of need of TLC. I got her at a secondhand store, and she was well loved before I got her. The only downside to that wheel is I don't have any. I only have 1 bobbin for her, and I really would love to have some more eventually one day. It's a riverboat fantasy. I mean, I've gotten really good at carving. Maybe I could carve some. So the problem is drilling the hole. I need to find someone with a drill press so they can drill the hole through the dowel. And then I could probably make a bunch of bobbins for... Bane's bobbin doesn't come off. That sucks. I did jerry rig my nano bobbins to fit on Helga, but they don't work as well. But I would like to check in Europe. You can find spinning wheels for 20. Yeah. I got lucky with her. She was originally set for $125, and I got her for $90 because someone was playing around with her and took the bobbin part apart. So this part was off of the spinning wheel, and the people at the store did not know how to fix her. And I was, because I went up to them, and I've been looking for a spinning wheel for years. And when I saw it, I was just like, oh my gosh, it's only $125. That's pretty damn good. And then I was like, damn, it's missing parts. So I went up to the counter. I was like, oh, I was like really excited about the spinning wheel, but I noticed it's missing parts. And they're like, oh, we have them right here. And they literally show me the missing parts. And I'm like, that's exactly what I need. And they're like, I don't know if, like, I'm sure maybe you could find someone to fix it. And I'm like sitting there going, I could fix that. I'm like, And she's like, well, if you're still interested in it, we could lower the price. I'm like, oh, well, how much do you want for it? She's like, $90. And I was just like, sold. You want a wood lathe and drill press. Yes, a drill press would be good. I could do everything if I had a drill press. A wood lathe would be even better. I want my brother to get a wood lathe. I keep telling him, I'm like, you need to get a wood lathe. And then when you get a wood lathe, you can make me things. And he just looks at me like my brother's really good at working with wood. When he was in high school, his plan was to go to school to become a cabinet maker. That never happened, but he worked a few years in construction after I think it was after high school that he got into construction for a while. And so yeah, he does like all sorts of things. He built all his own countertops. He did like a butcher block countertops. He did all that himself. And yeah, I think he just needs to pursue it a little bit more. But his hobby is mountain climbing. He just loves to climb mountains and go hiking and stuff. So yeah, he doesn't spend as much time creating, but he is quite creative when he puts his mind to it. Carabiner around the store on my hip. Nice. Much of part of get new one in pay from yeah, it's hard trying to find used spinning wheels around me. Where I live, I have to travel quite a bit. There are a few. Hello, music. You can't stop now. Not on corn. That's corn. Did my earbuds die now? I can see that it's playing now, but I can't hear anything in my earbuds. Can hear it wanting to work. Oh, there we go. Between my Spotify and my earbuds, we're doing great. Nice. Yeah, I live me and my brother are both, well, I don't anymore. But my brother lives in the Rocky Mountains in British Columbia, Canada. And so there's a lot of beautiful mountain ranges that he goes and hikes and climbs. And I'm sadly just outside of the Rocky Mountains now. I miss them. I miss them. I miss them a lot. Music? Oh, no, it's my earbuds. My computer is just like slowly dying. We all know this. There it is. Now it's coming back. Drop it, music. Or earbuds, one or the other. Just taking a quick scroll on my brother's Facebook to see if I can find. Well, it's not the best picture, but it's one of the nicer mountain pictures that he has on there. I don't know whereabouts that is, but it's somewhere in and around home. Redneck? Naughty redneck. You're not supposed to be causing chaos. That's Gigi's job, and Gigi's not even supposed to cause chaos. Yeah, I love he posts so many amazing pictures. He's always whenever he's not working. Okay, Gigi. Behave yourself. Whenever he's not working, he is generally up a mountain somewhere. Whether he's hiking or he's like climbing. And in the wintertime, he climbs ice falls. Oh, yes. You are a total saint, redneck. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm slowly working on getting myself. No chaos, guys. um, um, but yeah, I'm slowly working on getting myself into better shape so that I can start going hiking with my brother. We have a place that we need to hike up to. With luck, by next year we'll be able to go up. But we have um a place that we need to hike up to in the mountains to spread some of my mom's ashes up where some of my dad's ashes got spread. And my brother's hiked in there a few times. He figures because of me and I'm not in the best shape. You guys, no. Now you guys are really causing the chaos. But he figures it'll probably take like a full day for me to hike in. So yeah, I'm working on getting into better shape so that I can do that hike. And then we will camp overnight up there and then come back down in the morning. So it'll basically be a 2-day trip. Well, yeah, 2-day trip probably. GG. You can't. Oh, naughty girl. I don't know. Maybe it's the way you're cheering. I have no idea. I usually just do, like, when I cheer, I usually just do the single cheer, or I do, like, the 100 or whatever. So, I don't know. I've never tried cheering any other way. I'm sorry. Yeah, I lost my dad when I was 12, and my mom this year. So, yeah, our plan is to we have two places cuz my stepdad wanted his ashes spread up on mountain here. And so our plan is to take some of mom's ashes, spread them up where my dad is, and then the rest of her ashes will go with my stepdad, who I still have his ashes too, and we're going to take him and mom up that mountain and spread them. Gigi is causing chaos like crazy. Thank you for the hug, Dark Chop. We went to USA when I was 4. Sorry, all for my English, by the way. No worries. You're doing really good. You guys and your chaos. What am I gonna do with you guys? Chaos gremlins. That's what you guys are. Chaos gremlins. Yeah, it's all your fault, Redneck, because you started it. You set Gigi off. And now look what Gigi's doing. And now we got other people joining in. So you started it, Redneck. Mm-hmm. So it's all your fault. All your fault. Aw, thank you. Yeah. Well, we got Pickles. And Vinny's been in and out. What are you sniffing at, Pickles? I hope that was a bug or a spider. That I hope you freaking kill it and don't just I don't know what she was doing. I'm hoping it was not a spider. Blame the saint. Again, Redneck, you started it with your little bits there. That was all on you. So, yep, the saint's getting blamed. I don't know why I keep getting random hiccups tonight. Poor pitiful me. I do no wrong. Or as Mrs. Red says, now you just talk. Right? You forget, Redneck. We know you. We know you all too well. Right? Like, what kind of shit you getting into now? I can hear that clickety clackety clack clack clack. Poland would actually be a really cool. My friend in Germany goes to Poland all the time, but no, I would love to go visit someday. I have never been anywhere except for Canada and a tiny bit down into the States. I would love to go to Germany. Germany has always been on places I want to go. Poland would also be a really cool place to go. But yeah, I've never owned a passport. I've never gotten on a plane. I've never even set foot in an airport. But I would love to one day. And yes, I would have to be with my brother because I would be too chicken to travel by myself. GG. 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 What am I gonna do with you? GG. That's awesome. Yeah, Melly goes to Poland like all the time. They go and do some shopping and get their cigarettes. So I think like, oh my god, Gigi. Gigi. But they love trying out like different foods and stuff in Poland. They'll go get groceries and stuff, and they'll be like, "Ooh, this looks interesting. I must try this. We don't have these flavored foods in Germany." So yeah, she has a blast doing that. Gee, I got that one, Gigi. I have all the level 1 emotes now, so I don't get any more emotes. No, she's from Dresden. Dresden. But yeah, one of the reasons why I've always wanted to go to Germany is I have an aunt and uncle that live there. I believe they are up in Hamburg or somewhere around there. And ever since I was like a teenager, I've always wanted to go to Germany to visit them. But now I also have a friend in Germany, so I was watering the front yard. The neighbor came over she's like, I read, "You want some fish?" I said, "I'll take what you don't want." She's like, "I'll catch them, but I ain't eating them." Oh, she's one of those. Yeah, my dad liked to fish, but he didn't like to eat it, so we always got to eat the fish. Yeah, certain lakes are like that. I've been on just a month ago. They have beautiful museum. Yes, this year we get exchange with Dresden Museum. They send back a ring of. Ooh, that's cool. That's really cool. Redneck. Dresden is known for lots of stuff, but if you are a history nerd and you have internet or have interest in pre-Columbian civilizations such as you'd know that a long lost document survived the was later rediscovered in Dresden called the Dresden Codex, and now it resides in a museum. Interesting. I'm actually surprised Melly isn't in here yet. She must be sleeping in a bit. Because she usually is here on Sundays. Hey, Callie! Collapses, that must mean you're tired. Do you want to see the basket? We finished the basket. I still gotta sew in the ends, but I freaking love it. Isn't it? I freaking love it. It turned out really well. It will be probably become one of my yarn bowls. And I gotta rewind it, but I have some leftover. But yeah, it'll probably become a yarn bowl because you can never have too many yarn bowls. I have a plant pot that my mom's foot care lady gave me. She does pottery. And I was asking her how much it would cost. Like, or well, I first I asked her if she makes yarn bowls, and she said she does, and she was asking me about it, and I was like, well, I don't like, and like what size and everything, and I'm like, well, I don't need anything like too big. And she's like, well, here, come out to my car, because I was just selling some stuff at market, and I might have something in there that would work like a yarn bowl. And so she gave me a plant pot. It was marked at $22, and she gave it to me for free. But yeah, she like because the price sticker was on there, $22, and I was like, like, I'll pay you. And she's like, oh no, just take it. And I'm like, are you sure? She's like, yeah, just have it. And I'm like, thank you. Works really good for like nice small balls of yarn. And 90% of the stuff that I use, like, I usually spin from cakes and center pole balls, so I don't need it to roll around the bowl. I just need something to hold it. But it's still over in my camper. It's become a catch-all currently. Just got back from groceries. Ugh, grocery shopping. I order all my stuff online now because I can't. I like visit Frankfurt, order and eat there. Oh, yeah, no. I, huh. That's a. Oh, did I miss one of Rednecks? Jim's no rush, but you missed one of mine. Something that's really getting to my brain. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's no good. How come you're not allowed to knit a girl? There's Melly. We were talking about you. Were your ears burning? My family originally was from Latvian territory. They immigrated to the USA in 1860. Oh, that's cool. One of my buddies, who's a double amputee veteran, lost his boat. Oh, no, that sucks. That really sucks, Redneck. Why my face? Why? For me, like I order my groceries and then I go pick up. And it only costs me $1 for that. Like that's all it costs me. Sorry, not WMT quad. Lost both legs and left arm. Dang, shit. Welcome back, Dork Chop. True, very true, Knitter Girl. So, do you walk to get your groceries, or do you have someone take you to go get groceries? After World War One, GG. After World War II, after 91 was independent country. We take a bus. Well, you can always order your groceries online. Well, it depends on like where you get them from and everything like that. But like you could order, if you take a bus, you could order them online, pick them up at the store, like take the bus to the store, and then do it that way. But I mean, it all depends. Some people actually enjoy grocery shopping. Going into the stores because I like to see what new I try to avoid. I have saved so much money now that I've started shopping online because I don't see all the crap that I could buy that I can't afford. And the temptations aren't there. So I have done a lot better since I switched to online grocery shopping. Because you kind of have to like know what you're looking for. I used to work at a grocery store. I started off as a cashier, and then I went to customer service, and then I went into the cash office. I am like Crimson. I want to see new stuff and look around while shopping groceries. Some people enjoy shopping. I never have. Never have. I hate clothes shopping. I hate grocery shopping. Started buying 2-liter bottles of Dr. Pepper because right now it's cheaper. Yes. I generally only buy Dr. Pepper when I go to Dairy Queen and I can get my fountain Dr. Pepper, but it is not cheap. But that's why I tell myself I'm only allowed to do it once in a while because it's considered a treat. And yes, I know most people would prefer the bottle or can, but I like watered down pop. Don't judge me. If anyone wants a shopping spree, come on with me and Jima. grandma, I don't know why I said Gma, on Tuesdays, where we're there from 1 to 3 hours. No, thank you. Go to Sobeys anymore because too much money. Yeah, I feel that, Knitter Girl. I feel that. Where do you usually go shopping? Like 10. Ha! In Europe, all prices have tax included in the price. Yeah, I wish it was like that here. I wish. It'd be so nice because you could actually go to the grocery store and know what you're spending instead of going, okay, now I got to round this up because there's tax on this. That's another thing that I like about shopping online is I can like it adds everything up for you so you know what you're looking at, and when it's like, oh, that's a little bit more than I can afford right now, then you go through your shopping list and be like, oh well, I don't need this and I don't need that. I like that. It takes away the math that I have to do. Only time I will go to Sobeys is I don't even have Sobeys here. I used to shop at Sobeys all the time back where I used to live. Our taxes are already included and not added at the checkout. Yeah. I think Walmart does the whole online shopping too, doesn't it? If you put me in with yarn, I am for that, right? Yeah, I agree. I don't usually allow myself to go to places like that because I'll walk out with the whole store if I have the money. And then if I don't have the money, then I'm just miserable being there because I know that I don't have the money. And so it's like, why am I here? It's like, I don't understand people that love to window shop. I don't get that. Why window shop? If I'm going to go shop, I want to go for what I want or need. If I'm going shopping and I can't afford to buy anything and I'm just looking at things, that's just torture and I don't know why people do it. It's crazy. What the fuck? No. Right, redneck? You see 6-pack, you need purchase all in one. Mm-hmm. Shopping. Same in the supermarket. I am like, oh, I don't need that. Then I sit at home. Why didn't I buy that stuff? Yeah, see, I don't like the torture of that redneck. I don't know how people can do it. I work at HEB and it's a grocery store only in Texas. And the store that I work at, there's a Walmart close by, so they're my enemies. I feel that. I feel that. A million times. Hear him say, yeah, 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 like it that way. Any minute now, better walk the line. Better show me a teasing, squeezing, pleasing kind of time. Need a man who knows how the story goes. There'll be a heartbeat, one breath, quick in time. Oh, I'm not. No, I'm from Canada. I am from British Columbia, Canada. I like it like that. Change my mind a million times. Yeah, I like it that way. That's why I like online shopping, is because I have to keep to a budget and I do better that way. But like it all depends. Like it all depends on where you shop. For me, it only costs me, as long as I pick the right time slot, it only costs me $1 more than what I would do in the store. And then they do the shop and then I just pull up outside and wait for them to bring the groceries out to me. Um but like they don't do delivery here. It would be a lot more if I chose delivery, but to pick up, and as long as I don't want it like too quickly, it only costs me $1 for them to do that. All week's gonna be temp-wise hot. How is the customer service over there? Here, if you have a question, you mostly find nobody. All staff is hiding somewhere. If you have a question, hope another customer knows where stuff is. We help each other. It all depends on where you shop. Some places are really good with customer service and other places are not so good. Your grandma was Shania's school teacher? Heel the toe, do-si-do, till your boots fall. Beep. Right, redneck? I have good days and bad days when it comes to self-control with Amazon. Did you get your coffee, Melly? I haven't seen you redeem coffee yet. Right? Chat's been a little pretty active tonight. Hearing things. Nope, you did not start the chaos tonight. You just finished the chaos. You were behaving yourself quite well, and then Redneck came along and started the chaos, and then you were like, and then other people joined in and it was like, and then Redneck claimed that he was innocent, and we all know he's not. What do y'all call your cops? Is it DPP or OPP? I follow some YouTube. RCMP. I don't know what like city cops are called, but we call our cops RCMP. Royal Canadian Mounted Police. But I don't know what city cops are called because I live in rural Canada, so. You'll have to ask someone that lives in a city. Because I know that they go by a different name, but like, yeah. Oh, Vinny is calling. I don't know if it's the kittens or if it's Feather or if it's Stray, but Vinny is going nutso. So do they just go by CP? What would the Calgary police go by? My freaking laughs. And then CPS. Hey, Sunglow, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, Vinny. Is that so? Who's out there? I almost lost my drop spindle. I just call them cops. Yes. That is definitely another name for them. Head home, y'all be on your all's best behavior, or as she says, more like you be on your best behavior. Yeah, we're always on good behavior, Redneck. I don't know what you're talking about. I struggle to trust cops. Not all of them are bad, but I've known a few bad ones over the years, and it just really makes it hard to trust them. When I first got back to the USA and I was stopped for speeding, Neighbor kids are outside playing. This one guy, but when you get broken into, who you gonna call? My freaking crack. Yes, that's one thing I love about Canada is we are not all about the guns. Short story about cops. I was broken into. Cops asked what was missing. I looked around for a while and said what was missing. Then hubby looks in fridge for snack for twins. Jesus. Yeah. There's lots of stuff going on out there, buddy. Yeah. The neighbors out there doing stuff. Mm. Cop said, well, why the is missing? It's not alcohol. It's maple syrup. Well, cop didn't know how to write that up. Right, Gigi? They stole the maple syrup. I don't think he would like a hat too much. He's like, get that off my head. What are you doing? Very ungrateful cat. The neighbors have, I think, family over, staying with them for a while, and they're all playing outside in the yard, and the cats are like, I don't know how to take this. I don't know if they're playing like tag or what they're doing, but I can hear them yelling and screaming out there. I'd be like sitting here all of a sudden like, Millie, what are you doing looking through my window? Just watching the stream ad free. Just come on inside. Why are you staring through the window? Wow, this is the fourth time my earbud has yelled at me that the battery is low and it hasn't powered off yet. Normally I have 3 warnings and then as soon as it says battery low the third time it powers off. I am now on the fourth one. But I don't have anything playing on my phone that this one's connected to, so I'm just ignoring it. I'm technically I should be like rating out, but I'm I don't know. I'm on a spinning kick, so figured I might as well go a little bit longer. On my own 2 feet again. It's been a while. Thought maybe you didn't realize and I wasn't gonna say anything. No, I was aware. I was aware. I just didn't say anything. Because normally I'm like, oh, it's getting to that time. Oh, maybe I'll stream later. But usually as soon as they say, oh, it's getting to that time, people are like, okay, have a good night. And I was like, no, I'm just going to keep going. Thinking I might finish this roll leg off and then call it. We'll see. Just like I always do. Aw, G. I love G. One day, she will forget to say goodbye and we just see a black screen from 1 second to the other. Right. Well, hopefully he'll be able to come home soon. Hold my hand. It's been a while. Right? It's like, Mom, you've been in a mood for a few days, and shouldn't Dad have been home by now? Hold my head up high. You guys ever kidnap a cattle? I have not. I know back in the day, my brother and his friends used to go cow tipping. I don't know if they actually tipped any cows or anything, but oh, there's a moth in here. Ugh. I'm going to become a. I'm gonna have a cat jumping up and down on my head pretty soon. He's getting better slowly, but he has a dentist specialist in there looking after him along with the hospital. Here that he has a closer look at it to make sure they solve the problem 100%. Hope he's fine in some days. Yeah. Took them forever to start treating him though. So 18 when we back from club. We see a milk cow in the field and take one with us. It was not a milk cow, it was a bull. Well, that was a not the best decision. With the first 20 hours there, keeping him from water or ice is right. I told you after my surgery on the gum, I got an infection. It was bad within just a few hours. It's horrible that they didn't do something right away. You can get blood infection from that. Every hour counts. I'm happy. Yeah, the doctor was pissed that they hadn't done anything with him. Yeah, it looks like things are finally getting done. It was horrible, but it's going down. Oh, that's good. Free bird, yeah. the surgery, I went back right away and I got a second surgery within an hour and antibiotics. I was fine the day after. I've had a lot of teeth removed, and I've had a lot of root canals and fillings, and then I lost the job with the benefits, and now my teeth are going to shit again. So I can't afford to go to the dentist, so... Motherfucker! Got 5 root canals. It's not the nicest thing, but it's also not the worst. Yeah, I have... Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I've had 5, maybe 6. For sure 5 root canals. And 2 of them have crowns on them. And some of the root canals that I've had are the reason why I have broken teeth, because once you have a root canal, your teeth get very brittle, and so I have to be careful when I'm eating, especially because one of my front teeth had a root canal done, and the last thing I want to do is break that tooth. But I don't usually bite with the front of my mouth, so I should be fine. Summer breeze. Oh, mine went off. Trouble with my teeth since I'm spend a lot of time at the dentist. having some wisdom tooth pain and went to the dentist, and they said I need to get all 4 out, and it would be 2,000. Ugh. And then a few days later, they felt fine, and I went elsewhere, and they were saying I don't need to get them out at all. My wisdom teeth kind of got removed, kind of like one at a time. My top 2 came in okay. My bottom 2 did not. I didn't have room in my mouth, so they were coming in sideways. So they were buttoned up against the back tooth. And they tried to save this one because I had to have my back molar removed. And so the dentist was like, "Well, it looks fine. It's all good. There was a cavity in it." So he filled the cavity and was like, "We'll see." And you can like use the wisdom tooth like a back molar, because the way it was coming in, it was, I had nothing but problems with that tooth. Nothing but problems with that tooth. Constantly, like, always in pain. And it got to the point where I was like on painkillers for like 3 years straight. And finally, when I got dental again, and I went into the dentist's office, I said to him, I said to the guy, I'm like, just so you know, that back tooth is not a molar. It is a wisdom tooth. And I've had nothing but problems with it ever since my last dentist said we could keep it as a back molar. And he had to actually do a double take at the x-ray. And he's like, "Oh, you're right. That is a wisdom tooth." And I'm like, I want it gone. I want it gone. It hurts like all the time. Like, nothing but pain with that tooth. And I mean, it had an abscess anyways. It had to go. I just did not want him to save it or try to do some sort of like root canal or whatever. My wisdom teeth came in, like my top ones came in looking perfectly fine, but all my wisdom teeth, as soon as they came in, they got cavities. It was just like instant. They got cavities. So like this one here hadn't even like, I don't even think this one came up because it was like literally like this. And then this side, it was like this, and the top corner had come up and gotten a cavity. It didn't bother me. These ones never bothered me, other than the fact that this one had a cavity. And they almost had to do surgery on this one, but because the back molar needed a root canal done on it, they just decided to sacrifice the back molar to get the other tooth out so that they didn't have to do surgery to get it out. The same problem years ago. One dentist said they need to take them out. The next dentist said they look fine. There's no reason to take them out if you... Exactly. I think there's a lot of dentists out there that did they do a ritual before? They did. How'd you know? But I was fine. I was fine with that. I did not want to have surgery done on my jaw. Exactly, me too. Thankfully, I've never really had an issue with that, but the only dentist I had that ever wanted me to do something that I was like, I'm not going to do it, was my one dentist. The last dentist that I had wanted to send me to an orthodontist because I have a crooked smile. And my one tooth that's now broken was a baby tooth, right? And so he's like, "I'd really like to send you to an orthodontist." I'm like, "Why?" And he's like, "Well, wouldn't you like to have a nice smile?" And I literally looked at him and I'm like, "What's wrong with my smile?" I'm like, "I like my crooked smile. I've had it for 33 freaking years. Why would I, And he's like, "Well, what about when you lose that baby tooth? I'm like, I'm gonna cry. And he looked at me like I was crazy. I'm like, I've had that baby tooth since I was a freaking baby. I've gotten attached to it. There's no other tooth to replace it. So when it's gone, and I'm gonna cry. And then it broke off on me. My one dentist that I had told me, because they pulled one baby tooth that I had because the tooth was growing over top of it. So they pulled that one, and then the dentist told me that this one I would probably lose when I was around like 19, 20 years old. Well, I still have part of it in my mouth, and it didn't break until I was 40. So he guessed wrong. I was ah, so that's who that was. I was wondering, Melly. But yeah, like most people look at me like I'm crazy because I always say that the dentist is my best friend and that I love going to the dentist. And people think I'm crazy. But yeah, the dentist is like my best friend because he makes my mouth not hurt anymore. And while my mouth does not really hurt me at all at this point in time, I have a few broken teeth that need to be addressed. So that is one thing that I have to um deal with. I just don't have the money. And then I did at one point in time get a letter in the mail saying that I could qualify for dental care. And then I just had to like go in and like sign up for it. And I went in and yeah, I could qualify if I was under the age of 18. Yeah. So I never did do anything about that because there was no, I think I had to be under the age of 18 or I had to be over a certain age. And I'm like, well, I am not. I am in this category. So it's like, what's the point of sending me a letter if I can't qualify? I remember going to the dentist because like we went when we were kids all the time. My dad was very very much, we went for regular cleanings all the time. Um it's like you take care of your teeth, and then when he passed away, we didn't realize that we actually had dental for 2 years after he passed away. And then I can't remember how mom found out about it. I think probably because they called and said, hey, just to let you know, your dental's going to be ending soon. And my mom was like, we have dental? So she got us in to the dentist, and that's when they took out the one baby tooth, and then they filled the one little cavity that I had. And I just remember realizing I was at the age where I was no longer allowed to go and get myself a toy after the dentist, because like after the dentist when you were a kid, there was a room with a little special cupboard and you could pick one thing. When you could be an eraser or a pencil or nothing big. I was so sad when I realized that I wasn't allowed to do that anymore. I'm like, I want my eraser. But yeah, like when we would get medical benefits, or when we get benefits through our jobs, like certain jobs you get benefits through. I just remember like everyone be like, "Oh yeah, got benefits," and I'm like, "The only thing I care about in the benefits is the dental," and they're like, "You should be worried about the medical too." I'm like, "No, no, I need the dental. The dental. I can't afford the dental." It's like everything else that I've ever needed from the doctor, it's fine. I never get sick. I mean, that's gonna hit me one day. It's happened to my mom. She never got sick, never needed to go to the doctor, and then one day she suddenly had to go to the doctor all the time. But yeah, I'm like, I don't care about the medical. I care about the dental. It's like I have medical. I live in Canada. I have the healthcare. Yeah, certain prescriptions cost money, whatever. I don't care about that. I'm never sick. Just like this. My first job, we had some lady come and give us flu shots. And she gave us all a lollipop after. Nice! I think no matter what, you should get lollipops and all sorts of things, whether you're an adult or not. Because, adults should be treated with things from time to time, too. When I was afraid of surgery, the dentist gave me a stuffed rabbit toy and said, "I'm going to numb you now and come back later. If you feel dizzy, throw the stuffed animal into the hallway and the nurse will come." And I thought, crazy system, but hey, why not, right? I think that's a great idea. Okay. Last song of the evening. I am basically done. So we're gonna call it here. We did some pretty good spinning on Beth tonight. It's a good song. I want the bunny from the cover, right? No, I haven't had my jams fix. You'll have to get you'll have to finish getting your fix on Tuesday. I don't want to turn my earbud on. It's dead. It's just going to power back off. I'm an innocent man. Cause the judge in the town's got bloodstains on his hands. Shit. There's not really a lot of people on tonight. It's okay. I already knew who I was going to rate, but holy crap. Don't know. We have statutory health insurance. All is covered. Never paid a cent for anything. So now that they hung an innocent man. Dad's got bloodstains on his hands. The lights went out in Georgia. That's the night that they hung an innocent man. It's went out in Georgia. It's the night that they hung an innocent man. Cause the judge in the town's got bloodstains on his hands. Alrighty, guys. It is time for me to call it a night. I'm off tomorrow, but I'll be back Tuesday. I don't know what we're going to be doing Tuesday. It's all up in the air. Maybe I'll find another crochet or knit project to do for the fall fair, because we do have to start wrapping things up for the fall fair and making sure that I have everything together as is. So yeah, anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys Tuesday. Take care. Bye.